Hello? Um, is this working? Hi, Master. Hi, Eden. Hi, Starry. Thank you for the raid. Sweet. Looks to be working. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. That's hilarious. Okay, I think I need to edit the doc. Okay, wait. This is really annoying. There's gotta be a better way. Okay. There has to be a better way to stream on YouTube. Changed your name. Oh, okay. I was like, huh, no first-eyed chat. Or first-eyed chat, bro, I'm losing it. This is interesting. There's a big delay on YouTube. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. There shouldn't be. Like, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be. Um, let's see. YouTube, main encoder, no delay. Yeah, there shouldn't be any delay. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's doing its best. Honestly, so for everybody on Twitch, this is my first ever YouTube stream ever. And everything went wrong immediately. But okay. It seems like it's working now, which is a good start. Dual casting, y'all, first time. I didn't bother to set up any silly things. Anything you've watched on YouTube is really delayed. Yeah, well, because YouTube's not really a streaming platform for live streaming, you know? This was kind of an afterthought. Yeah. You watch dual stream a few times a week. YouTube always has a delay compared to Twitch. Yeah, because this is like Twitch's main thing. Yeah. It's weird having two chats, so like everyone on Twitch is gonna be a little confused if I just start yapping at something that's not there, but that's okay. Yeah, so I was thinking of maybe seeing how this goes. So you know what's weird? And if anybody knows a better way, let me know. But, oh, by the way, I hope you don't hear my air conditioner too bad. It's being really loud. But you're just the voices. I don't know um if there's a better way to do this, but I planned the stream ahead of time, and then when I went live, it went live private somewhere completely random. So it was the wrong link, I guess, and my chat link was dead. So I think every time I go live, it's a new live link. And what that means, oh, this is terrible. If that's true, then every time I go live, I have to change all of my docs because the link changes. And like the live link, I guess, would change too. Because you see how it says like in the link that I sent before, youtube.com live AMHIWIYRNXI4. So because this is like its own video tag instead of just like youtube.com/voidsy/live. Let me see if that works, because that just makes sense. youtube.com/voidsy/live. No, like that's not a thing. That just makes sense, though. Oh, apparently youtube.com / and then my username doesn't work either. Wait, how do you get to... Is it at? I think it's an at symbol, right? It is an at symbol. And then if I / live, which would make sense? Oh, that does work. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I can get the pop out for chat by just doing something like that and then like / live chat or something. Like at voidsy / No, that doesn't work, but that would make sense. Okay, so there's a consistent live link because it like links you somewhere else, but as for the chat little, I have like chat pulled up via OBS and that looks like it'll have to change. Anyway, Master, how was Dispatch? How far along did you get? I actually played Dispatch off stream with Luca and we did one ending, but I'm not going to say it and like spoil it. I don't want to spoil if you haven't made it to any of the endings yet, but what's like happening in the story for you right now? And how do you like the little mini game? Oh, you finished it? Nice. What ending did you get? What ending? I got the one where Invisigal is a good gal. That's the ending that I got. Who was your who was the super villain that you were simping for or superhero? Was there one? Also, while we're just yapping, here, check this out. I wonder if this works. It does. Perfect. Okay. And did it work on YouTube as well? Hopefully, hopefully. Okay, I guess I'll see in a few minutes if it worked on YouTube. Oh, it did. It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just sailing right now. Killed Shroud, Visigal is a hero, Coop was a villain, same, and got put in prison and I'm in a romantic relationship with Vizzy. Oh yeah, Coop is a villain that got put in prison. Yo, same actually. Actually, I think we let Coop escape prison, maybe, but we did choose Coop as one of the people to like kick out. So that's pretty funny. Is it always the choice between kicking out like Visigal, Coop, and Sonar, or... Whoa, sorry about that. No, we didn't get that option. I think Coop's out of prison, because everyone was all happy at the end. It was like, oh, forgiveness, yay. Something like that. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, so off stream... Well, okay, how did you like the game? You chose Waterboy and over Phenomenon? Me too. Me too. Me too. What would you... I haven't really played, like, a lot of just dialogue-driven kind of games like that. Did you fail any of the fighting checks on purpose? I tried to get Luca to just... Because she was playing, and I was just there helping her make decisions, and I tried to get Luca to just foul on purpose. Like, fail every fighting check and just get beat to smithereens, but they wouldn't. Because I wanted to see how much that would actually change the story and all. You love it. Reminded you of classic Telltale games like Walking Dead. I have, or Wolf Among Us. I have the Walking Dead game, but I haven't played it. I got it gifted to me though, so maybe I'll play it one of these days. It's just like, I don't know if that's a game I'd play on stream. Because I like playing and like moving things around. I'll just be sitting there like fidgeting while the story happens the entire time. I'm brain rotted, I guess. You tried your best in the fighting scenes? Okay, okay. You recently got the Jurassic Park Telltale game the other day? Jurassic Park has one? Huh. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just had a random idea. Can I pin messages? I can. Okay. No way. No way. Let's see. Copy. And then let me paste it here. Boom. And then pin it. Boom. Message pinned. Whoa, that's so snazzy. Hey, Commander Shepard. What's your Twitch, or where do I know you from? Because I know I've seen you in the comment sections of a lot of my shorts. So, but I feel like I've seen your name somewhere. And I'm just wondering where. Wow, Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch link. Commander Shepard is from Mass Effect? Oh, no, there's someone typing in the YouTube chat. Yo. Ooh. What you ooh-ooing, Maxie? Max, are you ready for some raiding tonight? I've been off stream just doing sailing. Oh, are you 99 sailing yet? Back to the Future had one. I remember the Borderlands one. I remember that one. And you are his favorite streamer in the Citadel. I am? You vote for it being Maxi? You think it's Maxi? I don't know. How would Maxi 117 be Commander Shepard 4235? Those numbers, they don't add up. It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. You know, I've never played any Mass Effect Game Master. I feel like a gamer fraud. To be honest, I started playing the Walking Dead TTG Telltale game because I thought it would be an intense point-and-click game, but man, did you become disappointed later on. Damn. Nah, it couldn't be me. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I figured it wasn't you. Yeah. Damn, you're right. Big mystery. It is a big mystery. You haven't played it a long time ago, but you've forgotten what to do. Oh, you have played it a long time ago, but you've forgotten what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I forget everything. Oh my god. Like, if I played Skyrim again, I'd probably have forgotten half of the little side stories that I've done. But honestly, I've never gotten past the... You know they teach you the shout where you, like, dash really fast in a direction to dodge the traps on top of the mountain? That is the furthest I ever got in the main story, and I have like 1,000 hours in the game. Does anyone else have a similar experience? Like, I never actually beat the story. A lot of my playthroughs, I didn't even, like, go talk to the dude, the Jarl, because I didn't want dragons to start spawning and killing, like, the blacksmiths and everything, so I didn't even yap to him. I just went on my own little adventures. Though it was sad when I did that, because I still like Whiterun. I still really like Whiterun as a little city. Breeze Home, my first ever house, until I got the mod where you can set up your own tent, and then I just lived outside. That YouTube account is pretty odd, you think? Well, hey, let's not throw shade. Let's not throw shade at the YouTube chat. Come on, Maxi, you're better than this. Old, not odd. Oh, you're calling them old? Maxi. Maxi, that's not nice. That's not very nice, Maxi. You know, I had an opportunity to experience YouTube fresh because on my phone, I deleted the YouTube app, but then I still watch YouTube just in a browser. And my browser is like its own separate connection and everything, so it has no idea that it's me. And it's really fascinating. Like, the pipelines you can get thrown in really quick. Like, if you... So, when you start off, the home page is empty. And it's like, search a video to blah, 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 blah. And then they really, like, they try really hard to find your niche, like, right away. But if you go to shorts and you watch like whatever random short they suggest you and then leave it immediately, then it like generates the feed. And oh my goodness, based on what you click, like every video, it changes so much, like for the algorithm. So if you watch like one VTuber video, you're only gonna see VTubers in your feed. But like, it was like, I'm not used to that because I have like a pretty old YouTube account that I usually browse on, so it takes a while for the algo to change. But facts. Aw. So like so I open up different tabs, and like each tab in my like browser app is its own like ads ID and everything. So they're all separate YouTubes. So I have one that is curated for just RuneScape content. It's so nice. So I only get suggested and see RuneScape videos on it. So obviously they're all like 3-hour long, just like documentaries. Because how else would you watch a RuneScape video, right? Alright, I actually need to find my way to a dock, so I don't have to pay a bunch of fees. Can I dock here? Sunbeak Island, level 72. I can. Okay. What way is it? Going the right way? No, it's like north. Oh god. I'm going a little bit the wrong way. Yeah, but selling has been fun. I've just been salvaging off stream. So I have hit level 77 selling. And this has been like my main AFK moneymaker. It doesn't make a lot, but in the last couple days, I mean, I've gotten up to almost 3 mil, or like 2.5 mil, 2.6 mil. And like now I have supplies for raiding tonight. Oh my god, raids are going to be so difficult though. So I did something very silly. Oh. I did something very silly. Here, can I dock? What's it saying? You dock the boat at Sunbeak Island. Okay. Oh, disembark. I ended up... Wait, I just lost all of my brain cells, I'm sorry. What the heck? Oh, I changed my DPI. I keep on changing it because I'm trying to make it like quicker so I can like go over here and change armor pieces and everything around a lot quicker. 2A in the water, I know, right? So I changed it to 1200, and 1200 just felt a little off. So I doubled it and switched it to 1600. Usually I'm an 800 DPI kind of guy. Oh man, Melis, you're really gonna bonk me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but I changed it to 1600, so now it's twice as fast. So all of my clicks are gonna be so bad. Wait, is this 1600? No, this can't. No, that has to be like 60k. Oh god. So this is 400. Oh, you know, I used to be a 400 DPI Windows user. This is 800, which I'm most used to. But since I've been changing it so much, everything just feels wrong. And then, yeah, this is 1600. Okay. At least I think so. Is this 16 or 12? I think it's 16. Yours is 800. Yeah, 800 is really nice. You get a lot of control out of it. Let me just open up G-Hub. Okay, so you know when I went to start stream, my monitor stopped working. And then when I got my monitor working, my OBS crashed. And then when I got my OBS working, my phone wouldn't connect, so I had to boot up iTunes to get my phone to connect to my PC properly. And then when I got that working, my monitor just like ended itself again, and I had to like figure out which plug and unplug the other plugs, and then I had to reboot my PC, and then OBS wouldn't boot, and then I finally went live, and then my phone wouldn't connect again, and so I had to keep unplugging it and replugging it in. Like it was an experience, I must say. Not one that I really liked. Um, is this the right thing? Yeah, I guess this is 1600. Okay, we'll roll with that. Duo mean two voidsies? Yeah, to me. No, this is my first ever stream. Duel. This is my first ever stream on YouTube as well. Alright, let me go to the little bank here. We heard something about Microsoft backtracking on Copilot everywhere. That would be nice. That would be really, really, really nice. Oh, I need to build the bank chest? Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport home. Here, give me 1 second. Okay. I heard something. Oh, yeah, I just read that. You never understand the whole chat earning XP thing YouTube is doing. You guys earn XP? Isn't that the same concept as like getting channel points? I don't know. Isn't that the same idea? Just like a little extra incentive to like lurk and just be there watching? I don't know how you display your XP. Maybe there's a top fans button. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. So the XP is just like a little ranking system, because if you click on top fans in YouTube chat, it actually shows like Katsugen has 75. And Commander Shepard has 50, who is not Maxi, by the way. They are not the same person. Alright, I actually need to go sell my stuff. So let's go to Varrock. Man, after I upgrade sailing some more, sailing is my highest level skilling skill now. At 77. Oh, I think I get free XP for this. What should I put my free XP in? Should I just dump it in sailing, or should I throw it in like rune crafting? Because I still need to get rune crafting to 70. Or agility. I think I'm gonna put it into agility. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's use this on this guy. Alright. And then we'll put this in agility. 10,000 XP? Whoa. I wish that they didn't gate it, because like it's 10k XP I think for any skill over like 30. I wish I could just stack lamps like that and then just run a skill from like 1 to 50. That would be so nice. Especially on like an iron, just upgrading herblore, or like something that just takes a lot of resources and time to gather before you can get the XP. I think herblore is like the one. Because like I'd never do that on agility on an iron unless I was like level 70 everywhere else. Because agility is kind of free. Right? Let's go to the Grand Exchange. All lamps are on our blur for irons. Yeah. Dude, 80k from these? Yoink. I'm at 2.7 mil, and then the gold I have banked puts me at a 5 mil cash stack. Hey, that's actually kind of decent. Alright, what do I need? I have Saradomin Brews, I have Super Restores, I have Divine Ranging. I need more Divine Super Combats. I'm gonna buy like 10. Divine Super Combat Potion, 10. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to raid with me, I'm getting geared up right now. We're gonna be running some TOA. Alright, let's deposit everything. Then let's get the TOA set up. Raid this, pants grab. No, I'm gonna be raiding in TOA, you silly goose. I still don't have the Berserker's ring. How much is the Berserker ring? Should I buy that? Berserker's ring. I can afford it. I'll buy it. 3 mil. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up for 3 mil. Now I actually have a good ring for TOA, but I do need an imbue scroll. I don't have any imbue scrolls left. Alright, I've got to farm imbue scrolls sometime. I mean, for now... Wait, why did I just put that on? Alright, disassemble, uncharge. Okay, I have one now because I like got rid of the Slayer helmet imbue. Alright, now I can imbue this, but I do need to imbue my Slayer helm again. What about you have family over this weekend? All good, all good. Alright, let's update that slot from equipment. Oh my god, I finally have a good ring for TOA. Oh, it's gonna be so nice for quality of life for meleeing. Man, upgrading Sally another 7 levels was so worth it. It just got me a Zerker's ring. I'll trade you my imbue scroll. You can't trade, yeah, you can't trade imbue scrolls. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, they take less than an hour to grind. You just go to Amir's arena and kill bots, or just let the bots kill you and it takes twice as long. But it's still not bad. And then you're done. It's not really all that bad. Like, I might do it at work sometime. If I'm not already selling, I'll just go to Amir's arena while I'm at work and just let the bots kill me for a bit. Then I get free scrolls. Alright, another thing that I like to do is, I don't know why these are Super Combat 2s actually, hold on. Let's make it a 4 dose. Okay, now they're all 4 dose. Interesting. You know, I might need blood runes in a bit. But this looks good. And I'm just going to put away some prayer pots because I need to teleport over to the place. And instead of a Sandfuse serum, I'm just going to use an antidote. Like, why use Sandfuse when I can just antidote? But yeah, I like bringing prayer pots with me because they're cheaper. And I have the you know, I don't have lots of money. I think, how much more does it cost to use? So they're 10.8, and then prayer pots are 8.4. So it's like 2.2k saved. That's pretty good. That's a little under 6. Wait. That's like 600 gold saved a drink, which is pretty decent. Though, once I get super rich, I'm probably just going to use Super Restores and not even stock prayer potions. But that's like after a couple purples, which I haven't gotten a purple yet. Oh my god, and I ran Zulrah a bit more. Oh. I am on the wrong prayer book. I ran Zulrah a little bit. And I still haven't hit a purple. Wait. Let me get a couple TPs. I think I just need one, right? And then I gotta go to World 330. But yeah, I'm like triple drop rate at Zulrah. So, and I'm almost on drop rate for TOA. So hopefully we get lucky tonight. And at least if I don't get lucky, you know, somebody who's rating will. Please. Alright, here's the altar. I want Archeish. And then let me make sure I can actually cast the combat spell. Yep. Alright, let's go over here. Whee. I'm not gonna do raiding in 330 because this is super laggy. So I'm probably gonna drop down to a world where I have low ping, and there's not a lot of people in it. Here, let me sort by players. Any of these decent for ping? Nope, that's a high-risk PvP world. I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll be, I guess, sitting in 394. We'll be in World 394. You have an extra one after getting an Ultor Vestige. What does that do? You might join in a little bit for raids. Gotta pick your partner up soon. Oh, of course, Maxi. If I do run a solo, it'll... Oh god. My clicks are gonna be so bad. I think I need to get carried. Yeah, my clicks are going to be so bad. First off, let's take you and put you here. Sup, Bank Camel. Give me those couple things. Alright. Well. Let's change. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I got this. Nah, I'm definitely getting cooked. I'm definitely getting cooked. Let's be a bit smaller and right here. That's good. Make a party. All right, invocations. I don't really want to run a 200 because I think I'm gonna die. So I should probably run just like an easy 150. Definitely not a 300. I'll run a 150 on Insanity and we'll see how I do. I know this 150 is super simple. It just has Insanity, On a Diet, Walk the Path, Softcore. This is probably the easiest set of invocations that you can possibly run for 150s, I think. Last team what you did was a solo 300. You wiped at the last 90 HP at Wardens. You got tilted. That you got 700 KC at Valdorvis. Goddamn, nice. Alright, well, I seem ready. And should we have this chill music? What kind of music should we put on? And I'm gonna shut off my AC, because it is going bang. Silence. At least it was a productive crash out. Yeah, at least you didn't just quit and go do sailing for you know, a week. At least that's not what happened. Anyway. Alright. Rating time. Time for me to get slapped around in Monkey Room. I'm gonna start with Monkey Room. How does Walk the Path change anything? Whoops, for Wardens? put that over there. Actually, I think I'd rather have a prayer pot. Alright, this looks good. Not sure, TBH. Alright. Oh god. I'm gonna be so bad at this. Where's the melees? There's one. Gotta equip that. Oh, this is bad. Wait, I'm on slash. What popped up? Did anything pop up? What are you doing, Coda? I'm gonna take damage from something, aren't I? Alright, let's beat these things up. I've got a volatile that I want to bait. Oh, it already died. Oh my god, no it didn't. I just accidentally dodged it. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I should have been hitting the shaman way more. But, I mean, knowing my luck, I'll get a good volatile spawn. There we go, we got one. Alright, that took care of a couple melees. I can just run down here. It should just be these guys left and like one more puzzle. See, if I had a blowpipe, this room would be like 20 seconds faster. I wouldn't even need a prayer pot. But that's okay. We got it. Alright. Prayer pot, Saradomin brew. I mean, I don't need to heal. I just need prayer pots. Like 77 HP is actually insanely good for Monkey Room. It's actually crazy. How's the audio, by the way? Alright, Divine Super Combat, Piety, Pray Melee. Ooh, a 22? That's perfect. The max you can drain is 20. Oh, I didn't kill this one. Just waddle over here. There it is. Alright, can we get a boulder skip? Yes, we can. Run away. Alright, I'm looking for boulders, Baba. Probably run down to this one. Oh, he's already done. Oh, I would have been dead if I had the one invo on. Wham, got him. Alright, well, we got nothing to worry about for the rest of this. Like, he might summon 2 more monkeys, but we should be fine. There he goes. Easy room. Don't forget the prayer pot that we dropped. Audio's fine, you think? Okay, thank you. I am gonna be really bad at reading YouTube chat. Realizing that. I need to put together like a script to combine them probably. Alright, Scarabas. So the things I'm worried about when I think about upgrades, I don't know if it affects wardens, but I'm a little bit worried about the crocodile getting an upgrade and about Baba getting an upgrade. Because I think that makes them throw things a tick faster. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure about Baba, but I know that during the fight, like, the Crocagator will throw things faster. Which isn't the worst in the world, like, it's honestly not that big of a deal during that fight, but if it goes faster during Wardens, that, like, might get me killed. It might slip me up a little bit. So I'm a little worried about that one. But Baba I always kill first, so I'm not worried about Baba at all. And yeah, so I guess the main worry is if a bunch of upgrades go towards the Crocagator. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably it. Akka with upgrades is still easy, because when his room gets upgraded, I mean, he gets more health, but that's like whatever. The main thing is it adds one more like puzzle for his little like Simon Says game. It adds one more go of it, which isn't anything, to be honest. Like, I already know what I need to do to dodge it. Alright, pretty sure we get the ranger first, so I'm gonna put up rocks on that side, or dung, or whatever it is. And the good thing about setting up when you're choosing... So, okay, so this is to trap a meleeer. The good thing about putting this one down first is there's... If you run this certain invocation where you get extra spawns... Alright, you always get poisoned here. Where you get extra little spawn dudes. That invo will actually spawn a meleeer in the first set, as well as the ranger, and the melee spawns right here. Oh, my divine super combat went away. It'll spawn a melee, like, right where I'm standing, and you'll actually block it off from being able to hit you until, like, it's gonna walk around. Ooh, but it should block it for long enough for you to finish praying ranged and go to pray melee as you, like, beat him up. And you can also kite him around the rest of the room. But now... This DPI honestly doesn't feel too bad. But now, we actually... It's going to spawn a melee right here, and he's going to be trapped. So we don't even need to worry about him, like, at all. We still have to worry a little bit about the meleeer, because he will heal the boss. So, oh yeah, no. Prayer swaps, weapon swaps, armor swaps, they feel really, really, really bad right now. I'll get used to it in a couple days. So he'll heal Kefri. So you just kind of beat him up real quick, and then everything's okay. Alright, model over here. Get another shaman. Run as far up as we can. And we're just going to stack dung up there. Now you gotta be careful at this bit. Because once you damage Kefri enough to kill, they're gonna throw dung out like immediately. Yeah. So you might not be able to stick it all the way in the corner. But we've got, you know, way more than even 2/3 of the arena left at our disposal, so this is just gonna be cake. Easy. Easy room. Easy room. Alright, next room. It looks like Akka got upgraded twice, so Akka's gonna get upgraded like 3 times. Oh, we're actually gonna have a hard Akka room. I want power first, because I still have all of my resources. And we can deposit the super combat. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I think this is going really, really, really well so far. This is light work. We'll probably get a perfect on this room. Oh, I just dodged the damage. Perfect. This is looking smooth. What looks bad is if we're dying and taking a bunch of damage. That's what looks really bad. That's what we're not hoping happens. Alright, I'm gonna buff my max it up as high as I can. And let's go for the defense drain. Whee. Really, really, really slow swaps. Alright, let's go stand in this marked tile that I have over here. I love how far away we can attack, too. Alright, the reason we stand here is because it's going to give us our first solve. Phew. That could have been really bad. If I had upset stomach on, I'd probably be dead here. Alright, well you can eat through this if the room isn't upgraded too much, and you don't have a really high, like, rating, but probably would have been dead. Now the next solve, you actually just want to stand, like, kind of in the middle. But I don't think we're going to have to do it. Ow, I just took 3 damage from a barrel. Yeah, his special attack is gonna stop happening. Should be good here. I can attack from all the way back there? Oh my god. Really clean room. Clean and easy. Alright, we'll equip the melee gear and then just run into Path of Het. So this is going to be almost max level, I think. I think 4 is max, maybe. But yeah, this is level 3. It's going to be a little difficult of an Akka room. But honestly, I'm not too worried. There's no modifiers on it all. So I'm not really worried. I might try to butterfly, but I know I'm gonna mess it up. Now this room's probably the second slowest room. The second slowest puzzle room after Monkey Room. Because I need to upgrade my mining. If I upgrade my mining like, I don't know, 10 more levels or something. Oh no, I'm 73. Yeah, I need to upgrade it quite a bit more. But if I do, then we'll be like a lot quicker at this room. Because you can do it in just one cycle. But I think I need to be 83 or 82. And mining takes a long time to level up. I don't know if that's just a skill issue, but it's been taking me a long time to level up. I kind of want to just... I've been doing Motherlode Mine, which I know isn't the most XP, but I want to run, like, getting Stardust. Mining, like, the meteors or whatever. Ooh, almost got hit. Almost got hit there. Mining is chill until you get bored of the back and forth running. Yeah. Like, I don't mind normal nodes. I find, like, longer AFK methods to do. Alright, Path of whatever guy time. Oh, he hit me. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong one. Red, black, yellow, circle. Alright. Now I'm just gonna camp melee. I'll eat the chip damage. Yeah, I mean, Akka's a pretty chill boss. I don't know, a lot of people say they have problems with him. I think the only time he'd be a problem is if I'm playing in a group and he has a lot of health and we're getting like damage checked and we can't kill these things. But even then, you can still do a silly little sidestep. I don't know how to do it, but I've seen it done. You can still sidestep the damage, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, white, yellow, blank, blank. Almost a circle. Non-committal circle, that's what we'll call this one. Some of the invos where he does 2 special attacks at once might be hard. And like stay back, once you master butterfly, like stay back is just free. So the only hard part would be dealing with 2 special attacks at the same time. Alright. I haven't used a single heal all raid. It's kind of insane. I mean, Warden's is gonna kick my butt, but... Come on, he's got 5 health left. Dude, how have I missed so much? Hit Hib. There we go. Alright, 152. It's not too hard. I think they made it where these guys always miss. Ow. Alright, I see you straight away. Oh, did you see that dodge? Oh my god, that was tick perfect. Just dodged it in the middle. That was so clean. That was so clean. What the heck? Alright, so we got through all of this raiding with 2 super divine combats, 2 sips of that, 1 sip of an antidote plus, and 3 prayer pots. And we got through the entire raid up to Wardens. So I didn't even need any Ceradomes or Super Restores. I'm going to deposit them now. Actually, wait, let me see what the Hopeful Spirits got for me. 5 and 5? That should be enough. And 4 Ambrosias. Oh yeah, that's enough. I don't need any Ceradome and Brews anymore. Okay, so we're gonna put our oh shit button right there. Other thing there, this there. I also don't need the antidote. All right, let's grab 2 more of these, and I should be good to go. It's waiting time. It's Warden's time. Alright. I will pop smelling salts once I get in there and start it. But oh, I gotta get ready. It's not mess up a single click. Gotta lock in. Oh, wish me luck. Wish me luck, chat. That's enough damage. When you're raiding in groups, what side is group up and what side is split up? Because I know, like, each side shoots an orb that we might see. I might be able to damage out before I get hit. Like, that side shoots an orb, then the other side will. Alright, magic. I'm so nervous. Oh, I hit for 5 more damage now that I got the Zerker's Ring. I accidentally drank an ambrosia. I did not mean to do that. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later in Wardens. Part 4 or whatever. Oh, man. See what I mean? One, two, three. Alright, I'm hitting him with the right stuff. Oh, I got locked. Wasn't even looking. Oh, my hands are already sweating. Okay, alright, alright. Now I have to land 4 skull skips. Hello, I see you in YouTube chat, but one second. Oh, wait, I'll hold on, let me finish this part before I get killed. I think he's gonna hit over here. Oh, middle, okay. Focus on your game, lol. Okay. I don't understand people that will run Overclocked 2 and not just Thrawn Insanity. Like, it's the same deal. The only difference is the final part, but it's not even that bad. Oh. Almost messed up there. My hands are sweating so bad. Is this the fourth skip? Yep, it was. Alright, it's smooth sailing from here. Smooth sailing from here. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's see what we get. I had one mistake the entire raid, or two. I had two mistakes the whole raid. Please, a purple. Please, 2.19% chance. This is like, I don't know, close to my 20th raid. Come on. First purple? First purple? I don't know. Walk this way. First purple? Nope. Nope. But wait, a gem. But we get a gem. We get a gem, right? We get a gem. Easy. Oh. Dragonstone? Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit of money. That's a little bit of money. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's something. That's something at least. All the Dragonstone, that's 300k. The Death Runes, that's 143. I mean, you know, it's almost half a mil. That's nice. I'll probably use the Dragonstones for crafting, though. Ready to leave TOA? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Well, let's throw this stuff in here. Point. Then we'll get geared up for another. Hello, it's from another chat from the voices. YouTube says it's been 6-7 since the stream started. I almost died for a 6-7? You've got to be kidding me, Katsugen. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second. Let me go grab more water. Here, let me. I should put something on the screen. Be like, BRB grabbing water. Text. Grabbing water. There we go. Oh! God, I dropped my headset. Okay, I'll be right back. I have chocolate. But it's weird. It's really weird. Ow. Oh my god, it's so weird. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm gonna go get another piece. And then I'll be right back. I want to show you something. It's this weird chocolate. Ugh. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get more really quick, really quick. You'll like this. Okay, I got it. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna pick up. It might not. But I'm gonna shut off my limiter and everything. So you should hear literally like the fans in my room too. Let me turn off the music. Okay. So I got chocolate. But it does weird stuff in my mouth. Look at. I gotta start eating it. ASMR time. Do you hear it? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, it's like pop rocks. It's weird. Oh my god, they're really going crazy now. You loved Pop Rocks? They're weird. How do they work? Pop Rocks seem like it'd be a killer cereal. Oh my God, I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Sorry, I had to run around so much. I have food though. Ow! Oh man. I had food. I got pizza. And this pizza does not have Pop Rocks in it. It is good though. I think. Okay, so chat, what's your favorite skill in RuneScape and why? And it can't be combat, like a skilling skill. Because I think my favorite skill changed. What pizza does have Pop Rocks in it? Bone-in pizza. Bone-in pizza typically has Pop Rocks, but my pizza's boneless. Dot, dot, dot. This is good. I think your favorite is Herblore or Fletching. That's interesting. I think the only thing I like about Fletching is how fast funny number go uppy. But it is a pretty active skill, I think. Like, what's the longest AFK get with Fletching? Longbows? Or like making battle staves? Mm-hmm. If you had to explain it, it's probably because they were what you worked on in 07, 08. Oh, it's like it's a nostalgia thing. Okay. My old favorite skill was probably like woodcutting. But I'm not joking when I tell you I put together entire story arcs that weren't lore related to make the game fun, free to play only. It is great. Like, I got people together and we went to war with the goblins at the goblin camp. Like the one near the Wildy, near the monks. And we like went to war for like 2 hours just killing goblins and we were having a blast. Sounds like a good D&D jam to me. Maybe. I don't know. I need a lot of time and to be like inspired to do something crazy like that. I would need to participate in some D&D campaigns first, too, to kind of see how to run one. Because I've never played D&D before. Well, yes, I have. I did a Monster of the Week once in my life, and everyone got on me for not being creative enough. I played as like a pirate dude that had a crew, and I was like, I don't know, I guess they're just like normal crewmates. Maybe one's missing a leg. They're like, you're not being creative enough, dude. Get crazier with it. And I was like, all right. One of them is half Roadrunner. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I did not catch your name, though. I had to change my view, so it doesn't show me who just followed, which is weird. I guess I need to make my chatbot send it in chat for me to see now. I used to have, like, all of the Twitch events pop up in the corner, but now they don't, so I'm just completely blind to a lot of things. Hi, DogGirl69. No way! I'm a cat. Isn't that crazy? Here, do you want to hear me meow? I'm eating though, so it might be botched. There you go. Whoa, we're like opposites. I'm Catboy. Oh my god, adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I just posted my first TikTok of me meowing. And I'll probably do another. Maybe. We'll see how this one goes. I might do one trying to explain how I do it. It's like weird, but not hard. I accidentally came upon the skill. Completely accidental. And now I use it all the time. Like when I go over like a friend's house and they have cats, I'm just like, oh my god. And then I just start meowing at them and they start meowing back. And he's just like, how do you do that? You had to plug your headphones since one of your kittens is currently sleeping in your room while you were meowing. Oh no, I didn't mean to wake your cat. Do you think they'd like wake up and reply? Be like, where's that other cat? Is it actually realistic? Is it actually good? Because like, you know how you hear your voice a certain way, but everyone else hears it another? So I don't know if it's actually that good. I don't know. It's close enough that you didn't want your kitty to get confused. Nice. You did what now? What'd you do? Anyone who fully hates on someone's story has either never done their own story or never done their own story. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely criticize the story, but gotta understand how much work it is, right? It's the same with like reviewing games or anything really. Like games are really hard to make too. So if you're really hating a game, like you still, I mean, sure you've never made a game, but you still criticize them. You still give some good criticism to stories. You're 7% Stimkey. Hey, that's good. You must have showered recently. Oh my god, the Pop Rocks are still... I don't know why, but now my pizza has Pop Rocks in it. That is mad weird. No, I've been living off pizza for the last, I think, like 4 days now. I've only been eating pizza and candy. And carrots. I had carrots the other day. So, that's my veggies for the week. Let me refill my water. I got bottles though, I came prepared. With extra water. Oh, one of these pop rocks gonna go away. Oh, it's a weird sensation. You feel that at least where you work. You make many things, so you can just siphon off multiple things. Oh, do you work in a kitchen? That'd be OP. Just like, oh, accidentally made 1.5 orders of matzo sticks. I guess I'll have to eat these other ones, or they'll just be sitting around all night. I would definitely get yelled at for that. I don't know. I have a job interview coming up for a position that I know nothing about. Do you guys think that I can BS my way to getting a job? Like, it's a position that I have 0 experience for. You think I can BS my way there? Aww. Yeah, you be's a cook. The last one you made was ham and bacon wrap completely by accident. Oh no! Wait, ham and bacon? Okay, I can't eat pork without getting like kinda sick anymore. Because I ate it was like ham wrapped with bacon, and there was like a third type of pork as well. That was like the main meat in the middle. And it was like wrapped with ham and bacon, like thick layers, like a lot. And then like caramelized and like sugar or something baked. I ate one slice of that and like got the meat sweats bad. And I just felt so sick. Anytime I eat ham or bacon or just any kind of pork, except like hot dogs, you know, if it's like a pork hot dog, I can live through it because they're just so different. But like normie pork stuff, oh my god, it like messes with my stomach so bad. Oh yeah, that's fair. You routinely take baked potatoes home with extra toppings. I think my favorite potato is just French fry with some really good homemade hot sauce. That's my favorite potato, which I'm gonna get some of that tomorrow. There's this one restaurant near me that I've been walking to the past few days. Like, few times I've ordered lunch. And the girl who works there makes her own hot sauce. And I finally was like, hey, how much would a bottle of your hot sauce be? She was like, well, you know, we don't really bottle it. And the one girl who was working with her was like, I told you should bottle it. People would buy it. It's good. I was like, yeah, it's really good. I mean, if you don't, that's fine. But if you did, like, do you know, can I cop a bottle? And she was like, you know what? Next time you come in, sure. So I'm going to order there tomorrow and come in and try and grab a bottle of her hot sauce. It's so good. It's stupid good. Could be that your body just can't handle heavy amounts of pork anymore. Yeah, like I honestly... Ugh. Man. Not good. Not good. I can't eat pork anymore because of that meal. It's so sad. You only have Frank's Red Hot, but sadly it works for a few things. I use Frank's Red Hot for so much. Do you want to know how I used to have my fries? So when I was in high school, I learned about this. They had like generic ranch dressing, and then they had Frank's hot sauce in these little like squirt bottles. And I would get fries every day for lunch, sometimes a wrap as well if I had the extra money, but I was also low-key starving myself so that I could afford Summoner's War things. Anyway, I would get the thing of fries, the like carton of fries or whatever, and then put on hot sauce and the ranch and then more hot sauce on top and like mix it around a little bit, you know? And oh my god, Frank's hot sauce with ranch dressing that isn't too strong on the ranch side, or if it is, you just use less of it, is really good. Like, I put that on my fries all the time. So you should try that to spice things up a bit. Just grab some ranch with it. You toss your fries in your homemade spicy ranch and red chili flakes. See, the spicy ranch, so good. So good. What do you do for your spicy ranch? Or if you don't mind sharing the recipe. Well, I'm just running back and forth. Does anybody want to run this next TOA with me? It's just going to be like a 150 or 200. I kind of want to keep it simple and chill tonight. I can't super chill run 300 yet. I'm not there quite yet. There's still a couple pieces of gear that I need or want. Like, once I get like fully geared for TOA, then I'll jump back into trying 300s. And I kind of want to upgrade my strength a little bit too, so I can maybe like 2-drop Warden's Part 2. Because that's the main resource hog for me, is Warden's Part 2, and then like Ambrosia's in Warden's Part 4, and that's it. And most of the time I use maybe one Ambrosia. You would run TOA, but you haven't even gotten to the Beneath Curse Sounds quest. Hey, all good. I mean, if you want to work towards it, I'm probably going to be running this next week too. What is this? I'll probably run it like next week as well, or I think next week. You know what I really need to do is I need to run Guardians of the Rift really bad because it's level 53 right now, and that's the last skill I need to hit base 70. You're still knocking out early members quest while progressing your skills. All good, all good. I don't know like your level or where your account's at right now. What kind of early members quest are you doing? Or like what level is your combat? I guess that's a pretty good way to like gauge it. Because I think I'm at like 114, 115 range. I mean, I've been focusing on upgrading my range and magic a lot more. Like I got them to 90s. And range and magic, for some reason, which I will never understand, ranged and magic just don't like contribute at all to your combat level, which makes no sense to me. Hi, Maxi. Maxi, did you want to run this TOA with me? I'm about to jump in another one. I assume you're back and you're not texting and driving, right? You're in the 70s in terms of combat levels, base 70. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely run like an entry TOA solo easy, and we could probably run you through some like 150s. But completing the Beneath Curse Sounds quest will be difficult at that level. Especially the one fight. I think it's the Scarabus fight, maybe? Or the last one? One of the fights just seems like a big stat check or resource check. No, just half gallon of mayo. Oh, I was going to suggest mayo too for adding to the ranch and hot sauce. Half gallon of mayo, 1 liter of buttermilk. Yep, buttermilk goes hard. 2 tablespoons of cayenne, and 2 handfuls of jalapenos, plus 1 packet of ranch seasoning in an immersion blender. Ah, yes, an immersion blender. It is like it's like VR but blenders. It's super simple and tasty. It sounds good. It sounds good. I like my hot sauce a little bit more like watery though. Like I like it drippy. How drippy is it with all that mayo in there? Or is it kind of more like a buffalo sauce consistency? That's why you're trying to set your skills up as well. Though your preference for two-handed swords, you doubt you'll be able to run TOA effectively. You will. I mean, all you really need for TOA, are you a members or Iron Man? Because Iron Man changes it, but you still don't need a lot. Like you probably just run Moons of Peril first and you'll be fine. Or Perilous Moons, whatever it's called. If you get the Moons gear, if you greenlog Moons, you're ready for like any raid in the game. Low-key. I mean, maybe you'll need like Bone Dagger from Death to the Dorgashin, but that's it. I'd like a good spec weapon. It's like Dragon Dagger or that one's Scimitar. Your members focusing on questing and skilling. Yeah, are you Iron Man or? By the way, I'm not trying to convince you to do TOA. I just want to tell you what things you might need that you can look out for. You're on a main. Oh, I mean on a main's easy peasy. You can buy like mixed hide, dragon dagger, pick up a bone dagger. You've probably already completed the quest for it. You don't have time for an Iron Man account? I feel that same. Same. But you pick up like dragon dagger for some specs. Get like a bone dagger, which is really cheap. You just have to beat a quest for it. The quest is super easy. Mine got glitched, but other than that, it's super easy. And then you'll need maybe like a trident of the swamp and like the eclipse moon weapon, like the allotl thing, the eclipse allotl. And since you're on a main, you know, might as well grab like Mumpy's Fang. You'll be set. Like you can probably run TOA pretty effectively on a main account under 20 mil. Especially if you go the route like what this guy's got on. See, he's got mixed hide, of course the dragon thingy, and then he's just rocking like mixed gear. Like yeah, or he has Blood Moon hat actually, with mixed hide bottoms, and like mixed hide's super cheap and actually insanely good for stab weapons. So yeah, like doing something like that, you can get in relatively cheap. Your main account takes most of your time, so you only have one account. Yeah. I've always wondered, like, oh man, when people run irons, you know, should I try and join one of these guys? Nah. When people run irons, like, it's so cool, right? That you're on an Iron Man, everything you do is yourself. And, like, I think Iron Man seems really rewarding. Don't get me wrong. But obviously it's very time consuming. Let me just drop these. Get the hammer. Obviously it's very, very, very time consuming. And the other thing about it too is I don't want to do all the early game homework that you got to do, like all the farm runs again. I don't know, it's nice to be able to buy supplies. It's overpowered to be able to buy supplies, but I like being overpowered sometimes. Frick, I messed it up. Hold on, I'm messing up all of my free lol deletion monkeys. There we go. Got rid of the shaman with that one. I mean, hey, we're making kind of decent time. Almost missed that pour. Alright, I'm just gonna pray melee. Let's go beat this guy up. I don't know, we're managing this pretty well. Oh, never mind. I messed up really bad. Oh, I royally ruined my run. Oh, I stood in the venom like a big old dummy. Did I get back to questing? You did knock them out quick. Yo. Are you trying to do the bond route? Alright, just walk back to me, guys. Alright, that should be it, but I'm still gonna run over here. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do the bond route. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Look, it's gonna be really, really, really hard early on. I think the first quest you should probably focus on is just getting a bunch of getting the golden secateurs. That's probably like step one for trying to maintain bonds. That's what I did. But yeah, good luck, man. You will need it. It is rough out there. Especially with bonds going up in price, too. You already have the magic secateurs, so you can start doing herb runs. Nice! Yeah, so then it's just focus on, like, unlocking different herb patches. Fuck. Alright, I got there. Oh god, that was bad. I want to try to get through without drinking any more healing, you know, things, because I had to drink so many on Monkey Room because I made one mistake. Alright, we made it. I can't wait to try out more raids. When's the next raid coming out? Raids, what, 4, right? Oh, I want a day 1 that's so bad. And I know it's gonna need a crush weapon, so I need to, like, maybe get Abyssal Bludgeon. Is that the one? Because I know they were saying that if they're gonna add a crush weapon, they want to make crush good, and they really, really want to push for melee in the new raid. I remember them talking about that because they were saying it's more fun. It's more fun to focus on positioning. It's more fun to focus on positioning with melee than it is just, you know, running away and just doing like ranged and stuff. That's what they said. And I would probably agree. But, and like ranged is also already really, really strong and it's getting a buff too. But I do want, I'm selfish. I just got the Bofa. I do want good use out of my Bofa. If you were to hard focus herb runs or say I think probably Prin GP. Honestly, if you were to focus herb runs, depending on how many times you do them a day, you'll need to do like 3 or 4 herb runs a day to maintain a bond. Maybe more, but that's probably about right. Maybe more. Just to maintain your bond. Like it is a little brutal. A 1? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's get out on this side. Gotta be more than that, no? No, just about 3. About 3. Oh, you know what? This is when prayer pots were running for 10k. So, and I was running Renars, and I was able to make a mill a day with 3. It might be worse. You're right. It might actually be worse now. You might need to do like 4. You might need to do 4 now because of how much prayer pots went up. And that's just to maintain. So if you want to like earn money on top of that, you're going to need to be doing like a lot more. Which kind of sucks. I don't know. But I mean, it'll upgrade your farming. And then you do like birdhouse runs too. But you know what I don't like about that though? And it's the same reason I don't want to do Iron Man. It's because it feels like, oh, gotta run my dailies. And that's the thing that I don't like about a lot of MMOs and like mobile games, right? Is it's like, oh, do your little dailies. Like, I don't want to do that. That's like, that makes the game boring for me when I just have to do the same monotonous thing. And I know that's silly saying that and then playing RuneScape because most of RuneScape is doing the same fucking thing, right? So it's a little silly saying that when I'm playing RuneScape, but like, there's so much to do. Like, I don't have to do TOA right now. I'm just choosing to because I want to get my first purple. Right? I don't have to farm Zulrah. I can do whatever. I can go kill Giant Mole for the next 20 hours if I want to. I'm not gonna drink my other Divine Combat. I don't need it. I don't need another Divine Combat. It's Kefri with no modifiers and no levels. Yeah, I'll be fine. I wish I defense drained a bit more, but it's okay. Just accidentally picked up my prayer pot. Ow. Oh, someone just got shot outside. Fuck. This is gonna be a double. Oh, really? It was only a single? Okay. Look at me reading his mind. I knew he was gonna throw dung right there. GG. GG, silly scrab. Though, if you're really crazy, you could just buy 20 bonds from Jagex. Well, it's easy. It's okay. It's cheaper to just buy a year then and not get the 20 bonds. I did that, but they raised the price an egregious amount. So don't do that. I don't know. I wouldn't. I think the bond route is going to be really hard early, but you probably, depending on how committed you are to just running RuneScape, the easiest way to make money is to run raids and get lucky. Well, I guess it's hard, right? But it's like the easiest way to maintain bonds is just to run raids and get lucky. Let's get power. I mean, I guess I'll deposit like a Saradomin brew. Sure. So I need a spot for smelling salts. Getting lucky, pff, your luck is abysmally low. I'm triple dry on Zulrah, and I'm about to hit drop rate running TOA. So believe me, I understand. I understand dry spells painfully well. And that's another reason I don't really want to do iron. I think if I'm trying to get something I really need, and I'm just running dry, I'm gonna rage quit. Like, I'm just... Like, if I have to run, like, CG 1,600 times or whatever, nah. Nah, I don't want to be that guy. I just want... Like, I'll run something to drop rate. I say buying Bofa and never running any gauntlet, but like I'll run something to drop rate. And be fine with it. Don't bite me. Oh shoot, that's huge. I'll run something to drop rate, and then if I don't get it, then I'll buy it, kind of thing. Because, like, by that time I might, depending on what the content is, by that time I might, you know, be able to afford it with just all the other drops that I got. This is a good spot to stand. This lets me get away with anything. Or most anything. Run down here. Run up here. Alright, now we go back to our corner. Beautiful. See, this is the luck I'm talking about. There we go. How far back can I stand? Is it really 3 away? Oh, it is. Oh, I can use that. I can use that. Yeah, it's 3 away. I thought it was 2. Alright, and we've done enough damage to not worry about the second solve. Yeah, I understand getting really bad luck. Oh my god, I have to run Hespori. That's right, that's right. I forgot to do my every other day Hespori run. Oh, did you get a bottomless compost bucket yet? Those aren't that expensive. And they're really, 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 really good. Because it doubles your super ultra mega awesome compost. Alright, het time. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff. Drop all my Saradomin brews, maybe. Oh, here, we'll put them down here. You don't think you're allowed to use bottomless compost bucket? Wait, what? Why not? What? Why did I just pick that back up? I guess it's good because I want to be on this side anyway. Ah, it fizzled. Alright, let's go right here. Why can't you use it, dog girl? Bonds aren't going to be cheap either. Yeah, bonds are going up for sure. I wonder what they're at right now. Let's check. Yo, wait, bonds went down. What the? What? 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 They must be banning bots or something. They raised the price of bonds by like $1 or 50 cents or something. I think it's $1, and they went down in price. Oh my god. They went down in price. They've never been this low while I played RuneScape. Whoa. That's cool. Alright, so they're 13.3 mil right now. I would have thought they would have jumped to like 15, 16. I mean, they were going up 14.5 when the announcement happened. But yeah, I guess if you want to go the bond route, now is the time to do it. Oh, ouch. I did that to myself. Yeah, that's nice, 13.3. I'd have thunk they would have went up. Now, every time that Jagex does a ban wave, bonds do go up in price. So that's one thing that we can all look forward to. But yeah, the bond route might work. All right, we're tryharding. Fah! I misclicked once. Again, I did just change my DPI, so it's gonna happen. River, black, yellow, yabba, wabber. I just started not speaking English. Don't worry, it helps me. It's my own little language. Oh! That was close. Almost got smacked. Why aren't you allowed to use bottomless compost bucket though, dog girl? The sound of locking in. Just to make sure I don't get banned on YouTube. Everyone in YouTube chat, there's no music playing there, right? There shouldn't be, because, you know, it's totally not copyrighted or anything. But just, you know, if it was, that'd be silly. I'm actually not sure half the things that I play. Hello. Why? Yellow. Why? Hello. Honestly, I'm just gonna tank him. I'm not even worried about butterflying. I'm gonna rest my finger. No music here? Okay, good. How am I missing so much? What? How am I missing so much? Come on, pick it up. All the healing I had to do was just to recuperate from one mistake in Monkey Room. I don't know, I'm getting pretty good at this whole 150 thing. Same reason why you can't, but I can. White, red, black, yellow, circle. So pretty. Come on, Akka, you're light work, dude. Pick it up. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's this guy first. Ow. I'm scared. Owie. No way. No way, I just killed myself. Alright. Well, rip that raid. Let's restart. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, have you not gotten the drop from Hispori? I mean, I do own one, and I do use one. Oh, Maxi, did you finish dinner? That 150's fine. How the fuck did I know you just sat down? I'm leaving the raid. I could hear it. I could hear the in your chair. I could hear it. Oh my god, it's Joe Exotic. Hi Joe, can I pet your tigers? What info are you doing? Depends on what everybody's comfortable with. But anywhere from 150 to 300. Because we're about to run a group one. We might do just like 200, but we're going to do like the free ones basically. So if we do 300, it'll just be the freebies. So we've got like softcore. That way if we die once, we don't have to pay the death fee. And we can just leave. Walk the path because it's free. Deadly prayers. On a diet, completely free. Lively larvae, more overlords, blowing mud, all free. I turn off aerial assault because it's a little bit, it might be difficult in a big group. We might, might have some mess ups. Yeah, all the free ones, everything is free for Zebak. So those freebies, stay vigilant and feeling special, the freebies for Akka. And then we don't turn on a lot. We just have gotta have faith in shaking things up. I don't turn on Mind the Gap or Jungle Japes because I don't want any like accidental deaths yet. And then just Insanity, like literally just the free easy stuff. And if we need to turn off On a Diet, if some people are eating, that's fine too. I can shut off On a Diet. And then what is that, like 15 points? 15 points, we'll just run Jungle Japes and Ancient Haste. Because it's just a little bit of extra tanking in the beginning, but like that's not bad at all. Especially in a group, Ancient Haste is really, really easy because like the things charge faster, so you have to run away and towards each other for like the big balls that spawn. And the big balls, solo you can't avoid their damage, but with at least duo and like more people, you can. You can avoid most of the damage because you have to like run away or group up. So that's like honestly free and I should have it on, but I don't want to go above 300 yet. So, just the easy ones. Just the super duper easy ones. Honestly, the most tricky thing is probably when the skulls spawn on Insanity. Other than that, Insanity's free. And maybe Upset Stomach, but if we have multiple people, should be light work. It should be light work, honestly. So, yeah. But, yeah. I mean, obviously, always, no matter what, running Insanity. If we get past the skulls phase, I'm not super confident yet, but, like, I won't be the first to die, and I might be able to carry for a good bit. If we make it past the skull phase in Insanity. I don't know if I can skull skip on anything other than solo, though. I don't know how. Yeah. Magic, exactly. Magic. Really good hearing. Oh, Maxi, Dog Girl 69? But yeah, so who all we got coming for this? What world are we in? Let me figure out that first. In world 394. World 394. How much is a light bearer going for? A light bearer would be fun. Probably like 6 mil. Oh, is it one word? I'll just type in light. 5 mil? Yeah, I might buy one of those for my next purchase. Or, you know what's better than light bearer? I should probably get like a Bando's God Sword first. Yeah, there's one or two other chats we chill in. Nice. You've been listening on Twitch and just typing on YouTube for most of the stream, Katsuchan. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to try out streaming on YouTube because I find it really hard to figure out how to like convert people from a YouTube short to watching live streams. Like it's probably one of the hardest conversions to do. But I figured since I already post shorts, maybe I post a short on YouTube and then like dual stream there at least once a week. So that way, hopefully the short starts circulating while I'm live, and then people will see the little live button at the bottom if they like go to read the title or something. Yeah, morning. Hi, Mana. Mana, do you want to run this raid with us? And we just got Maxi involved. I just died to Akka cum phase. Shadly. But yeah, another thing that this means, if I can figure out a better way to stream on YouTube and not have the link change every time, hopefully maybe, if I can figure out how to do that, then, I mean, hey. Maybe we just always dual stream on YouTube, and then I don't have to post to the VOD channel. Because the VOD channel is mainly just to store Twitch VODs, but if I stream on both, then I can just have them all go to the YouTube in the live section. And then I'll look like a real YouTuber. You just woke up, you don't know how you'll do? Maybe you'll join next attempt? Okay. Okay. Maxi, let me know when you apply. And if it's just me and you, do you want to run like a super easy... Okay. Would you rather run a 150 or a 200? The 150 that I have set up has no mechanics except insanity. And the 200 has a decent number of easy mechanics for all the other boss fights and insanity. Always insanity. And the 300 is just both of those combined. That's how I kind of laid these out. You're getting geared? Okay. Oh, and then we have to make sure we have the same DD square. How's stream been? Stream's been going good. It's been going good. We met a couple new people, too. I got one completion in. Prob's 150. Bet you get planked by insanity anyway. Okay, the hardest part for insanity is going to be the skulls. You have enough time for one non-tick perfect skull. for one. Yeah. Hello, E13E7. Is your name a reference to anything? You watch so much content about this game, but you try to play it 10 seconds and you rage quit? Happens every few months. No way, no way. Okay. Why do you rage quit? Where are you in the game? Is it just like leveling skills and all isn't fun? Or are you towards like mid-game fighting some bosses and they're just kind of planking you? Takes too much time? Yeah, I get it. Right now, well, I have an interview coming up for a new job, so this might not be the case anymore. But right now, my current job, I can kind of, you're like 80 combat, okay, you're mid-game. I can kind of just like chill and do AFK activities. So I set up like a 3 to 30 minute AFK on sailing that I do right now. Or I used to be a big, like all of my combat stats are from Gemstone Crab. This is all Gemstone Crab right here. I'm crab made. Mainly just because it's AFK. So it's like, it's super easy, super AFK. Super chill. Your job's not like that, and you have a kid. Yeah, so it'll be a little harder to find time to just AFK. But honestly, like I just power through it with the AFK grind. So I don't even feel like I'm playing RuneScape until I'm doing like a big PVM thing. Or agility. Agility makes me want to rage quit. Luckily I'm done with agility, but oof, for now at least. I got to 70. That's all I really want. You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey! Give me my blanket back. Yeah. Yeah, I've been crabbing for my stats. It's very nice. It's very nice. But like, there's a lot of skills like cooking and all. Like, you can kind of semi-AFK. And it definitely, like, it progresses your account. And it, you know, might not rage quitty, maybe. Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was already on. Thank you. Maybe not, maybe not. I know agility makes me want to rage quit because that one I don't know how to set up an AFK for. Apparently there is an AFK way, but you have to upgrade construction first. So I don't even really want to bother. Thank you for the pets. I don't even really want to bother. Honestly. Are you an Iron Man or a main? Oh, you know what? That's another thing. That it probably gets really hard to play MMOs if you have like a life. If you have like a kid and then a job you can't really log in and do like AFK stuff on because it costs money and it's just like an extra bill if you have membership and you're not already loaded. Like, luckily I don't have a child, so I have time to play the game and it doesn't feel like a waste for me just picking up like a membership or spending all of my in-game money for a bond. For now. And hopefully by the time that my life does get even more busy than it currently is, and I don't really have like any time, I'll be rich in the game. You know, literally just need one shadow drop and I'm chilling. And I will have like enough money for whatever. I can buy all the bonds I need and get a couple years of membership with bonds. If we get a shadow drop, I'm giving a bond away to somebody in chat. For sure. At least one. Oh my god. Shadow amazing. But yeah, have you tried running any raids yet? Unrestricted, but yeah, it's just a busy thing. Can't justify it when you could use your time to teach your son to read. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Imagine running quests in RuneScape and then having your son read what's happening in the quest. You get your quest cape and you teach your son how to read. And hold on. Because a lot of stories in RuneScape, like I just did a Humpty Dumpty quest like last month. Literally there's a Humpty Dumpty quest. So like you can read them or have them read to you like Humpty Dumpty, and then you do it in RuneScape. And you're just like, does this remind you of anything? And then you're like, you know, teach in their memory too, right? And like during the quest, you can be like, oh, where did we meet this person before, right? Or like what happened in this quest? And you can test reading comprehension or teach, whatever, reading, see how their reading comprehension is. Because I know that was a big struggle for me. I have the ability to read something even out loud, and it goes in and straight out and doesn't pass my brain at all. So reading comprehension when I was younger was one of my more struggly subjects. Yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah. I'd be such a silly RuneScape father. You're all done? Okay. I posted the world. I pinned it. 394. Been drawing you back in again and again for years now. Join us. Yeah, RuneScape's really good. You should be one of us. You should join. Honestly, the free-to-play is really fun. I would say if you want the true a lot of RuneScape is going to be questing and grinding, right? So do free-to-play and try and level all of your skills except rune crafting. All of your free-to-play skills except rune crafting to level like 40. Level like 40, 50, somewhere around there, 6, 7, And if you do all the quests, and if you have fun doing the quests, and you don't mind leveling things up, and you can also do some boss fights too, like against Brutus, a brand new free-to-play boss that they added. Oh, Maxi, I see you walking in. You're walking! Oh my god, you look so snazzy. There's a lot of content in free-to-play that if you do it and you're like, oh my god, I hate skilling, but fighting Brutus was low-key kind of fun, and then like, fighting the 2 giant bosses, Obor and Bryophyta, that wasn't that bad. And like, maybe you like storytelling. Like, you might not like every aspect of the game. I'll be honest, I don't either. There's some quests that are really annoying, so I think questing is not my favorite part of the game. It's something that I either hold spacebar and grind through and just, don't want to be there when I'm doing it. Or some quests, like the Humpty Dumpty ones or whatever, or like the Master Quest, are like, this is really cool. And like, oh, I like this story, or oh, I remember that guy, kind of thing. Questing is like if I'm in the mood. Yeah. Skilling, I don't like that much. I think my favorite thing about skilling is when I can AFK it. So like sailing is my favorite skill right now because it's a 30-minute AFK. I'm happiest when I'm not playing RuneScape, but playing RuneScape, So when I ran free-to-play, I would set up like AFK, 10-minute AFKs where I was just killing giants. And that's how I upgraded like my combat stats for a good while, was just fighting like moss giants. And then I really like PvM. Like, I really like the boss fights that I was doing in free-to-play. I really like raiding so far, though I've only done 1 raid. It's a lot of fun. So my favorite part of RuneScape is probably PvM, followed by super chill AFK skilling. And then questing. It's probably the order for me. But there's different play styles for the game too. And like, if you get bored of one thing, you can just go do another. But yeah, so I would say join us, do the free-to-play experience, do RuneScape free-to-play. And if you get everything except runecrafting to level 40 and you like it, runecrafting, by the way, not that bad to upgrade once you're in members, just free-to-play is horrible. But if you do that stuff and you end up liking it, get membership and then try out membership for a little bit. And you'll see, the world open. Yeah, free-to-play runecrafting is just really, really, really bad. Basically, you can do quest to upgrade your runecrafting to almost all the way, probably all the way, to doing a minigame called Guardians of the Rift. And once you apply it, I got you. Once you run Guardians of the Rift, like, that minigame can just carry you all the way to 99 if you want to, or at least to better rune crafting upgrade methods, and it gives you a pouch. So one thing about runes is you need to get this essence. Here's what a rune looks like. See how it's like gray and has a symbol on it? So you have to mine this essence where it's just the gray in the back, and then you run to an altar, click it, and you turn that into runes. And then you run to a bank and you get more essence, and you run to an altar and you click it. Now, there's these pouches, like this giant pouch, that let you store extra essence in them. So you can run to a thing, click it, then withdraw all of your gray stuff from your giant pouch and click it again, and then run to your bank. So you can get like a little bit better rates. But Guardians of the Rift is probably like the best way to upgrade rune crafting. Gonna pee while I yap? Alright, I'm going in. Let me know when you're back. And then we'll start with Monkey Room. Has Verf not been working on free-to-play RC for like years? Wait, hasn't Verf been working? What's Verf? What is Verf? Can I join? Oh my god, yeah. You caught us at the perfect time. Also, thank you for the follow. Whoever followed. I didn't see the name. I need to fix that later. But yeah, you can hop in. You can hop in. We're in world. It's pinned 394. So you can jump to 394. My name's Voidsy. On your way. We're running a 150 right now. A super, super, super easy 150. I think once we get this down and Maxi sees what insanity is like, and we get Maxi through an insanity, then we're going to pump it up to 200. But the invos are super easy. We're running on a diet. If you're an Iron Man, let me know, and I'll take off on a diet and put in some other ones, so you can just eat food. But the invos are just softcore, walk the path, on a diet, and insanity. Super chill. Super chill. Literally, like, easiest boss fights ever. The path we're going to take is going to be Monkey Room. Well, we're going to run Baba, Kefri, Silly Little Crocagator, and then Skeleton Man. You split all as well, just to say ahead of time. You split all as well. Oh yeah. We're splitting purples. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah. Purples I'll split. And Maxi will too. Or else. Yeah, none of us are Iron Men, though one chatter Manasan is going to be an Iron Man that will join us probably next run, and they won't be splitting because they're Iron Man, but that's fine because they won't receive the split. Blah blah blah. You've probably done raiding before. You already know what splitting is. How much TOA have you done? Hello. I guess I'll see, right? God damn. All right, 3, 101, 163. Max stats? Crazy. Get in here. Get on in here. All right, well, let's jump into the raid. We'll split. Yes, we're splitting everything. And first room's gonna be Monkey. Goddamn. Except mana. Mana won't split. Goddamn. And I want to make sure we all have the same DD square as well. Sarah's pre-potting? All good. Alright, so DD is the square that's literally touching the statue. Some people do it one away. It's the one touching the statue. So just to make sure we're all on the same page. And if that's all good, then I will take first. Well, screw you guys. I'll just do solo. No. Vent. Vent Maxi. Pillar. Surprised I haven't hit a DD yet. Oh, did it just swap? Is that what happened? Okay. Just swapped. Vent? Alright. Actually, watch out for that guy. Vent again. That's pretty clean. DD, but we should be good. Oh, shoot. What did I drop? I think I dropped 2 Ceradomans. Yeah. Or no, 3 Ceradomans. Easy room. Screw you guys, I guess you're just solo. Come on, man, I don't be like that. We're just messing. Party time. Oof. Okay, thank you. Oh no, we both died. We're throwing. It's okay, he got us. It's okay. Yeah, I got mixed up on the one thing and then you just died. It's okay. Groups are a little bit harder. I ran too soon after I shot. At least it wasn't just you. Do you guys want to reset after this? Just because perps and it's the first room. You can if you want. Okay, yeah, we'll reset. We'll reset. My god, look at that. Look at that boulder skip. Oh, no way. You're doing the shadow in the corner strat too? That's wild. Maxie, we're playing with a professional. Like, I just hear nothing. You're not a professional, lol. Nah, you are. You got a shadow. Running some pro strats. Wait, can two people be at a barrel? Or be at a rock? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. In trios. Yeah, I know it's all very different. One spawns half rock? Yeah. Like half HP bar? I always just run it as like one one to each rock, and then the other person just take a side. Like pick a thingy. Alrighty. Cool. Damn, Max, see you lost all your armor too? Oh wait, that's not you. That's somebody else. There was a hobo standing there. I thought it was you for a minute. It's actually so hobo. Look at those, all the tattered clothes. I used to run that too, just black hobo clothes for my first ever RuneScape account. I liked it, but I really like the idea of like rags to riches things. Like this was during my arc of like playing Skyrim and just starting with nothing and just like rag to riches it without like normal progression, right? Without like questing or anything. Just like hunting deer and selling the pelts type shit. Like that's the stuff I love doing in that game. Goober alert? What? Serena, who's a goober? Are you the goober? Look, you just got here and the goober alerts started going off. I think you're the goober. You must be the goober. You gonna make a party? I forgot. Oh, Mana, are you coming in on this one? Yeah, get in here. All right, now we have quadruple peoples. I'm the goober? No. Oh. You saw the goober live? I'm not the goober. I'm not a goober. Nah, I'm actually gonna gear up when we're finishing. Okay, okay. You were just looking out for everybody else. How sweet. You are the goober? Nah. Because goobers die in raids, and I definitely don't die in raids. Goober is Foxo. See, now that's true. That's just truth. I'm gonna put my stuff in this corner. Whee! We got time. Don't worry, Maxi. Alright, I pulled first skull. Hello. What? Did I not type P? Sorry, I might not have typed it. DD. Alright, we good. What? Oh, thing swapped. Vent? Okay. DD. Noted. Okay. Guess that's it. There's one more. Just a vent. I'll take this one. But we should be good. Yep. All is well. Alright, let's put on our melee gear. Point, point, point. Let's rewind to previous raid. No. Let me know when it's free to join. Oh, it is. It is. Next raid. Next raid, we're gonna grab you and Mana, okay? yeah. I'll shout it out too. I'll just be like, hey everybody, ready for the next one. So don't worry, I will let you know if you're just listening. But probably give us like maybe 20-30 minutes. Not sure how quick we'll be. R. Bro, I hit a 1. I was so mad. I just tanked that for no reason. I was too busy typing like a big goofball. Oh, and that ate all my prayer too, because I took damage. What? Okay, I'm not gonna try and skip, because I'll die. Skipping is a lot harder in groups, oh my god. There it is. I got you, Maxie. Ouch. Alright, good. We got it. I have 13 health. At 13 health. I think I dropped a Ceradomin, yeah. Oh my god. I kind of want to change my sentiment here. Alright, next is Scarabs. I don't have blowpipe, so I'm gonna take this path. Oh, actually. Wait. Alright. Never mind. I took the wrong one. That's okay, that's okay. You can come? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even run over the tiles? Okay, my bad. I thought I could run, because you can run over the other tiles. Okay. Nice. Perfect! We got the trap off. Oh, right. I don't have... See, there's certain invos that raise, like, health and defense, because every invo does. But they actually make the raid harder to do. Or, I guess, well, no, they make the raid easier to do. Yeah. And one of them is where he'll spawn double dung, so you can just trap on the first go. And we don't have that one because I just turned like all the invos off. So it's honestly harder than than harder. Harder than harder mode. Alright, I'll trust you if you want to set up that trap. Just gonna run from him. Oh no, wait, the Major is still alive? Okay, we got it. Oh, they only throw one dung out. They don't throw it at everybody. Oh, you didn't want to trap me? Okay, okay. It's alright, we're trapped. Ow. 3 health, let's go. I was trying to jump on the trap tile with you, so we'd both just be on the same one. But thank you. We're gonna run the crocodile. That way it doesn't level up anymore. Alright, Mini probably got this. Wait, I don't abandon any stragglers. When it says abandoned, does that literally mean like they just can't participate in this room or they're just done for? Like they get kicked out of the raid? How does that work? I've never abandoned anybody. Ow. Skull, keep it moving. We got it, we got it. I kind of like running in this room. Easy peasy room. It is. It is. Oh, I guess we're going. We are. Let's go, let's go. Four, it's away. What? Oh, does he not start until you hit him or something? Oh, forgot to wait. Oh, all good, all good, all good. I mean, usually the main times to wait for ready is in the Beninging anyway.
It's time to drink water.
Maxi! Maxi, get behind a rock, Maxi! 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 Come! Rock! Oh, God! Out here tanking it. What the? One of my favorite things, I really like. Oh, hi, Virtue. I'm doing good. I really like when, like, dancing groups and all, like, when they do things in sync. So, I forgot to eat smelling salts. I mean, he's dead already, so it doesn't matter, but I forgot to smelling salt. I was like, why was my max at under 40? One of my favorite things is when, you know, like dancing groups and all, like they'll do stuff in sync. So in a game where everyone needs to run to like the same square kind of thing, it's so satisfying when everyone moves like in sync, like tick perfect, you know, to the same spot. I love when that happens. I forgot to use smelling salts, bruh. All right, next is hat. You can butterfly for Akka. Okay. Same. Seaman. Rusty, but I'll try. Okay. Perfect. I'm doing good today. I'm actually Virtue. I'm streaming on YouTube as well for the first time ever. So now there's going to be a little like live section in the home tab for my channel. It's going to be so snazzy. Alright, what's close to me? Wait, clean dirty mirror? That's a thing? I've never had to do that before. I didn't know that was something that happened. Alright, Sardom brew time. So I've never done Akka in groups where I could butterfly. How does that work exactly? Is it just one person goes in first, gets aggro, and then everyone else just stands a little bit away? And he doesn't change aggro? When do we go in? Do we go in right after, or do we wait until you get to a certain square? Stand in back corner? Okay. Like the corners of the compass? Gotcha. That's exactly where I thought. Oh. What is that? A 5-tick butterfly? That's a 5-tick butterfly. Actually, you might find it a bit better to stand where I am. Because soon you're not going to be able to damage him once we kill the shadow. Oh, hit the shadow, hit the shadow. No! You got hit! RIP butterfly. I might level up my range during this raid. 9k? Yeah, there's potential. You're rusty as well. That's fine. I'm learning how to butterfly. And it's hard. Especially because one mistake and you're cooked. I mean, it's not like tanking is hard yet because we don't have like stay back turned on. Yellow. Blah. 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 And then it just flip-flops. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Craigie. Alright, cool. We got it. No mistakes. Ads first thing? Damn. You hecked on. 2 minutes too? Oh, well then, yo, you joined in mid ad break. So, ad's been going. Ad's been going, Craigie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maxi, for this phase, you actually won't be able to damage Akka. Oh, time for butterfly again. Oh, never mind. You won't be able to damage Akka unless you're in this quadrant. So make sure you're in the same quadrant as him. Yeah. It's probably gonna switch before come phase. Yeah, there's the hit. Alright, my bad, my bad. That's my fault. I was just, like, trying to switch my gear. I got a little caught off guard because I didn't switch my prayer, and he aggroed me. I panicked. Over here. There we go. I love that. It's just swapping back and forth. Nice. Easy room. Somebody dropped a Ceradome, and don't forget that. Craigie, ad break is over. Welcome in. How you doing, Craigie? Sorry, so it was a 3-minute ad break. You just happened to raid right in between it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Craigie. Let's grab everything. So Maxi, have you tried running Insanities yet? I don't think I need Antidote, right? Or is this your first time running Insanity? You're totally mad at me? No! How is Persona 5 Royale? Also, Craigie, we're going to start the final part of this raid, just to keep things moving, because we have a few people waiting to jump into the next one. So there may be a point where I'm, like, locked in. And I don't end up reading, okay? That may happen, just a warning. Alright, I think we're waiting on Maxi, but that's okay. You're doing well. You've sunk like 34 hours into the game already in the last week. You rated me before and you were playing it too, I think. And it's good. You have to do after stream stuff. Craigie, I know you don't like League. Do you like Overwatch? Is Overwatch more your speed? You? Okay, okay. You don't like hero-based shooters? Ah, alright. I'm trying to find like a game that we can enjoy that's just like a multiplayer game, not like a single player or, you know, story experience. Oh, you tanked the whole way? Oh, okay. Same though. Sorry, Void. No, you're fine. I mean, I definitely see a reason not to like them. For sure. Oh, is that runner together? I'm gonna say right is run, so I'm gonna run. You gotta play League again, Craigie. But yeah, do your after stream stuff. I don't wanna hold you too long. I'm super delayed, but that's fine. I wanted to make sure I got all my drink. Oh, Maxi, did you not put Piety on? Yeah, I gotta fix my inventory. Oh, I lost my smelling salts. That's my bad. alright though. This section isn't too bad because I have his attack slowed down a lot. So he's not going to be chipping us for all of our resources. I say as I look at Maxi. Oh god. Good dodge. I think I can get a spec in here. Perfect. Good luck, Maxi. That's okay. I kind of figured that was going to happen. It's your first time ever on Insanity. It's okay. Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, it's alright. This is the kind of thing you need to run like 70 invo on entry to kind of get down. Oh, that was close. Oh shit. That was my bad, I didn't weapon swap. Bro, you're hitting him for 71s, which is insane. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I find it funny that, like, mage is kind of buns in this, but then the weapon that you get from it is a mage weapon, and it's, like, so overpowered in the raid. Oh, no way. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's see what we get. Purple? Purple maybe? Purple maybe? Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. No, no purple. So sad.
It's time to drink water.
So sad. Gem? No. Coconut milk? Are you kidding me? That's... I got nothing. So sad. So sad. Oh my god, no, not all the hydrates. Digi, do you want to run a raid with us? It's raid time. Mana. Mana. Galaxia Star. I know you changed it. I forget what you changed it to, though. It's going to take me a minute to get used to it. Raid time. Alright, let's bank that.
It's time to drink water.
Alright, I'm hydrating. Oh. It's me, Star. Star! Starry-eyed.
It's time to drink
Orion.
water.
Almost said onion. Alright, Star. Get out of here. Holy hydrate. How?
It's time to drink water.
Oh my god. Onion. Yeah! Salty-eyed onion. Alright, I just did all the hydrates. I'm gonna need to refill my water in a minute. Yeah, get on in here, salty-eyed onion.
It's time to drink water.
Alright. Maxi, you have seen Insanity done once, so I believe you're ready for 500s, right? Are you ready to run a 500? Maybe? Look, I think you are. I think you're ready for a 500. Yeah? What about a 300? Alright, we've got two options here, okay? This isn't the first time you've been subjected to the nickname Onion, not gonna lie. Damn. Salty-eyed onion. Right here, let me gear up and then I'll talk about our options. So we can either run... It's members only world. So, yeah, this is members only content. So, yes. Wait, what level are you, you silly goose? What level you at? You can't join? No. Yeah, raids are members only. Unfortunately. Is there any group content for free to play? There's gotta be something. You just installed it? Oh, dude, no. No, whoa. No, wait. No. You're not ready for this. No, wait, hold on. Castle Wars? Oh god. You're not ready for raids. You'll need to progress quite a bit. Okay. I would say right, you just started. Right. You are excited to play. You can play the free-to-play stuff. So you can't do raids with us yet. But honestly, if you really like the game, you can get pretty far along, I must say. You can get here on a main account, you know, within a couple months probably. I know that sounds like a lot, trust me, in RuneScape terms, it's not. And there's other group bosses, like, I wouldn't mind running Royal Titans with you. That you'll get to in like a few weeks. After free-to-play, you'll get there in like, you know, maybe like 2 weeks of playing in a members world. And you'll be at like Royal Titans kind of level. The storm has your lights flickering, you're gonna bow out. Oh no, you don't wanna have it crash mid-raid. Fair enough, Maxi. Sorry about that. Oh my god, Maxi, you need a UPS, an uninterruptible power supply. That thing, I mean, still if like everything goes out, you'll probably lose internet, but That thing will keep your PC running in power outages. My power goes out all the time. It's a godsend. It's okay, you're a noob. We're gonna figure out how to play. Yeah, figure out how to play. Yeah. Do your quests. There's gonna be like talk to the chef. He'll give you a quest. Max, you're meant to carry me. But yeah, you'll get a couple quests. There's this thing called Quest Helper if you're using RuneLight. I would say look up like a starter guide or something and like get RuneLight and a couple plugins to help you along the way. Yeah. And it'll kind of like help you do some quests. Now another thing is go kill some goblins across the bridge. That is the first thing you should always do on any new account. For sure, for sure. Go beat up some gobos. Mana, I'm looking at your stats and I think I'm gonna kick you, honestly. I don't know. I'm looking at these stats. 75 prayer. What do you not have rigor? What are you, an Iron Man? Ugh. Alright, Mana. I'm sure that Versa's gonna be fine with running a 300 with a bunch of stuff. What do you want us to run? Do you want to run an easy 150 with no extra mechanics except insanity? Or do you want to run a 200 with all of the mechanics in my 300 setup, including insanity, but like all the boss mechanics that we're going to be running? Such a toxic community. I'm kidding. Or do you want to run a 300, which is basically the 200 but with walk the path and a couple easy things turned on? It's the same as the 200, it's just more defense basically. And maybe a room levels up. So mechanics but easy, or mechanics and hard, or no mechanics. Those are our options. We can jump straight into a 300. I think you can do it. If we do a 300, the hardest thing, except for insanity, is literally upset stomach. And like, don't even worry about it. Me and Versa got you. We'll set up that room. Doesn't matter much for me. All right, let's do our first 300 then. I got 300 easy. I agree. I agree. For sure. Can you join one? Yeah, get down in here, Grim. We're in world. It's pinned, isn't it? Or did the pin go away? I think the pin went away. Do we have no food? I was just going to ask you, Mana, do you want me to turn on food? Because I know you're an iron. I don't mind. We're just going to add an extra mechanic. It'll be super easy. We're in world 394. If you want to run it where we can eat, well, I know you're saying it's okay, but I don't mind turning off on a diet. And then we would just turn on like Ancient Haste and Jungle Japes. And the only thing this is going to do is the person tanking is going to take more damage, first phase wardens, so it means basically nothing. Just whoever has the most resources going into wardens will be the person tanking. And Jungle Japes means that they're going to drop banana peels, so watch out in Baba. And that's it. That's it. Like, super easy. Yeah, it's okay to turn it off. It literally, the only thing is when we do Baba, which is the first boss we fight, look out for banana peels on the ground, make sure you dodge them, and you're fine. That's the only extra actual mechanic we're adding, and I'll turn off the on a diet. Cool. Or I could just turn on overly draining. Or no. Sorry, I got that confused with deadly prayers. I didn't have prayers on. Oh, that could have been really bad. But yeah, this will be easy. Haven't prepped at all for non-food healing. I know. So I wanted to hook you up with it. But yeah, Ancient Haste Jungle Japes. Literally adds like no difficulty. Banana peels is okay. Yeah. Okay, so important things to note. I'll tell you guys the important infos while you're like listening and gearing up. The only important info that will mess with normie gameplay is upset stomach. Okay? We do not have aerial assault. We do not have mind the gap. We do not have double trouble. Okay, but yeah. So look out for insanity and upset stomach, and that's literally it. Also, you can bring food. Oh, and we don't have medic as well, so like no need to bring what's it called? The silly little chimichangas or whatever. Let me make a second in list priority so I can set up a trap. Let me second in list priority so I can set up a trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll set up the trap with you. I didn't know that was a thing. The priority. I was wondering because I saw it move up and down, so that just means aggro for the trap phase. Does it do anything else? It goes in order. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll set up the trap for Kefri. It goes in order. Ah, okay. Ooh, snazzy. You applied? Alright, Grim, let's take a look at these stats. I don't know. You're only max level. I don't know if we can carry you through the... Now, we are running a 300, so for anybody that wants to bring Scythe, I think 300 is the cutoff point, where Fang is just better. For all of our max level homies. I know we've had some people. I don't know if you were running Scythe before, but I know we've had some Scythers. Scythe is never good here. It's good here in entry, and I think 150s it might be on par with Fang. Yeah, Scythe is it's only good here, super low defense, right? Where like you don't really need the Fang to get hits. But even when it's kind of good, it's only just as good. So it's never actually better. Let's go, Mobile Insanity. Honestly, Manny, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Okay, so when we're running fours, Versa, Grim, y'all two probably know where my knowledge gaps. Is Baba gonna spawn 2 full boulders now? So we both just go to a certain boulder? Yeah, 2 full? Okay, cool. So let's just pick away. Zelda fan. Well, I'm gonna bounce. Good luck on the raid. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming by, Zelda. I'll see you again on Tuesday. My god, Tuesday's the day before the big interview that decides my fate. My schedule, by the way, may be changing. It may not. I don't know. But Tuesday is going to be... Or no, Wednesday is going to be a big day for an interview for me. And if I get that job, I don't know what's going to happen to my schedule. Alright. I like to put my stuff right here. I'm just going to drop all my Ceridome and Bruise, because I ain't going to take damage. Poof. Alright, let's go. I'll take first. Oh, the DD tile, by the way, is the one touching the statue. I don't know if anybody has it different. Yeah, the one mana's on, exactly. Vent. Oh yeah, everybody pick a corner to camp. Vent again. I think the skulls thing is just swapped. What is it? Okay, it was vents. Whoever has the skull, make sure you're calling. What is it? P? Pillar? Okay. Ow. Alright, I mean, a little rough. A little rough. That's okay. Nothing we can't come back from. I am gonna need to drink some Ceredomans here, though. Just give me just a second. I'm just gonna drink 3. I'm pretty confident going into Baba. Had clan chat on, my bad. All good, all good. Alright, oh, yep, we're hard. Nice. You guys, remember, watch out for banana peels. It's happening! Watch out for those banana peels. I shot it once too. I hope that helped. Yeah, looks like we got it. We got the skip. I like how we no-com figured out how we're gonna divvy up the the boulders. It's kind of nice. Get over here, Mana. Yo. Look at us go. Oh yeah, that's right. Only one person needs to skip. And it'll just stop boulders. Well, if they melee. That's my fault. That's my fault. I was on the wrong side. But we got there. We got there. Good reactions. I ran straight. Once I saw that, I ran straight to a tomb too. I was like, oh no. No way. Did you die right at the end, Mana? That's okay. It's just one death. It's okay. We didn't wipe, so we're chilling. I don't have Bofa, so... Or, I mean, I only have Bofa. Bofa Ds. I got this side. What? I got a dish, I got a dish. We all went to the same side. So I just swapped. Beautiful. Alright, y'all two can do it. Hello, Mana. Perfect. Alright, me and Versa are gonna trap, okay? Beautiful. I love how it just goes in sync. I wasn't even praying. Make sure we still kill the meleeer too. Because he's gonna be healing. Oh, super easy. Oh no, am I gonna need to heal? Nah, I shouldn't. We just need to kill this range one. Okay. Shouldn't need to heal now. Ugh! Damn! Rep me. That is peak comedy. I'm so sad. I died to the easiest boss. What the frick? What's wrong with me? So sad. So sad. Uh-oh. Hope it doesn't shoot out dung again. Y'all are in a little pickle. There we go. Alright, everybody grab power. Don't forget it. I don't think I need antidote anymore, right? We're running, not there, Grim. We're doing the crocodile. Always croc third. That way it doesn't upgrade too much for the final fight. Alright, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna focus on running. No trust. No trust. Good work, everybody. Alright, I see you've got the Bando's sword, so I'm not even gonna worry about defense training. Oh, looks like we're ready, let's go. Oh, right, we got blood stuff. Oh my god, oh, no, no, no! Oh, I almost killed us all. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I just about ended our raid prematurely. Ah. Hello, everyone. Ow. Oh my god, I'm covered in pillows. Uh-oh. Wait, I need to lock in. I'm throwing Loki. Hold on. I am gonna eat it just in case. Good work. Alright, how was your stream? What were you all up to? Fields of Mystria? Oh, that's the Stardew-like game, right? Oh god. Upset stomach with leveled up, like with this boss leveled up, kinda hurts really bad. Just gonna run over here. Yeah, sorry, we're in a raid right now, so I am a little locked in. But tell me how your stream went. How long have you been playing that game? I know when I played Stardew, oh my god, I played it every Sunday for such a long time. We got him right as my prayers went away. Close. Alright, I'm actually burning through some of my resources, which is not that ideal. Vomit thing hit like a truck? Yeah, it did. Upset stomach is hard because when that guy gets upgraded to like level 2, he like actually gets kind of insane because you get less spaces to run away and then there's just vomit everywhere. My god, it hurts. Oh. Yeah, vomit thing hurts. It's very fun. Stardew, but with more romance options and more forgiving. What do you mean by more forgiving? Grim, thanks for tanking. What do you mean more forgiving? Like the combat? Or like not watering your crops doesn't kill them kind of thing? Oh, we got so close. I'm holding us back on mining. I'm so sorry. Alright, who wants to try butterflying? Who wants to give the butterfly a go? You feel like you've been playing it for a few months now? You've been trying to make it a Monday thing? But you have a collab scheduled tomorrow? Dude, I made Stardew. I made Stardew a Sunday thing. That's so silly. No! The butterfly got hit. You thought about Stardew Sunday for a stream, but you know it's so long. Yeah, well, I mean, you've been playing Fields of Minstra, however you say it, for a few months now, so it's like kind of the same deal, right? Red. Why? Where? Why? Wait, why did I get hit with fire? I thought I perfected that. What? Lost but not forgotten. Oh no. Did mana perish? You know, I still don't know what that ability does. Is that just an AoE that you need to dodge from, like, your friends? Because I do TOA largely on solos. You explode in a plus or an X? I know, like, this one has to do with running. So, like, you want to run away for this one. I know that. You want to stack or run away from each other? Both solve it? Okay. My bad. I should have ran to the other corner. I didn't know he'd switch aggro like that. Good stack. Is it a different color for plus or X, or it's just random? I saw that. Oh god, okay. Oh, who's it? Ah!
It's time to drink water.
Alright, I got this. I butchered that.
Stretch for me, good boy.
Ow. Yeah, I died. I died to the special. Okay, what am I doing? I'm stretching and hydrating? Okay. You ate shit on every blast? No. It's alright, mana. We're here to get carried. We're here to get carried. We both dying. We're holding them back. But how goes raids? Are you stealing all the lunch monies out here? I'm getting 0 drops. And because I died twice in this raid, I am not going to get a purple. But hopefully, somebody drops a purple. Hopefully somebody gets a perp. That way, you know, so someone gets like a good drop. We split the money. So it doesn't matter that I'm not gonna get a purple for doing terrible, as long as everyone else does great and gets purples. Because if you die or don't do as much damage, you see this unique percentage, it goes down by quite a bit. So like I should be nearing like 1.8%, but I'm just at 1%, or I should be nearing 2%, honestly. But I've been dying a lot, so I'm like losing everything. You'd like a perp? Yeah, everyone but Mana, we want to get a perp. If Mana-san gets a perp, they don't split the gold with us because they're an Iron Man. So we want anyone else to get it. That way we get rich. But we're rooting for Mana-san to get a purple because Iron Men need items too, right? So we're totally rooting for Mana. We don't want Mana to get a purple. We want Mana to get a purple. We don't want Mana to get a purple. You know, because we're friendly and we're rooting for Mana. We're not rooting for Mana. Yeah, you know, you understand. We got you, Mana. Alright, let's put all these things in the right spot. Is this good? This is like a really cluttered inventory. I think I'm gonna drop the brewskis. And yeah, I mean, this looks solid. Well, my fingers are crossed for you guys. What is your percentage at? Look, if you get spooned something, I will be very happy for you. Thank you for the pets. Alright, Mana. Don't die here. Don't die here. Remember, circle from the right, we run away from each other. Circle from the left, we group up. Right, R, run. The fuck? Make sure y'all talk to Osmumpton. Someone didn't yap to the silly ghost yet. Man, no. Thanks for crossing your fingers for us. What's your favorite Okay, have you played Stardew before? Because my favorite aspect of Stardew is the fishing. Right is run, right is run, right is run. Run away. DD, yo. Wait, mana, stack. Is my spelling salts not boosting my stats? Oh, it is. It just took a minute. That was weird. I'm gonna eat shit. Oh. That hurted quite a bit. I'm gonna need to drink more nectars. Alright, I gotta breathe. This is not even the hard part. Bye, mana. I got hit by somebody else's Baba boulder, and I died. Oh my god, that's sad. That's so sad. I got bonked by another Baba boulder. Hi, Mana. We meet again. You're gonna lurk and chill, grab some noms. Okay, you're visiting with a much better PC. Made you appreciate fishing now, though. Ah, you just play on a cruddy laptop that would lag every 10-20 seconds. Oh goodness. Finishing it was so much harder for you at that time. I see, I see. You like running around foraging? Yeah, I really like fishing in Stardew. Just because it's a fun little mini game, and like I always have at like 100k gold. Or is it 100k or a mil? I think it's a mil. Oh god, they just barely got it. I always have a mil. By the end of spring. Mm-hmm. I'm quiet so they can log in. Ambrosia OP. No, to 125 left. Damn. Glad I didn't throw us on hardcore at least. All right. How much supplies do I have left? I might have enough. All right, man, I get your butt back in here. Here we go. Try number 2. This time I won't die. Maybe. I don't have a lot of healing though. Actually, I'm lying. I have silk dressing. But you guys don't have ambrosias, right? So I really need to live. All right. I'm gonna wait to eat smelling salts until the next phase of Wardens. What the f- bro. It walked me right into it. Look at us in sync. Oh no, we're gonna have to 4-down him? I think we might. Oh good, I don't need to move. I'm so glad you can hide inside of those explosions. You're off to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, salty-eyed onion. Thank you. Thank you, starry-eyed Orion. Night night, good night. Sorry I didn't read your other message. I'm just trying not to feed. Mana, where are you? You died ages ago? Actually? Alright, this is the part where I died before. Sorry, I got a phone call mid-raid, and that just fucked me up completely. Alright, that's it for me. I, like, keep on getting phone calls during the last portion of the raid that I need to answer, and I'm very frustrated because it's just fucking us up. Yeah. Well, I mean, we tried the 300. We tried. GG's, guys. GG's. Almost got it. Almost. I had to waste an ambrosia though because I had to deal with stuff, and that's why I died at the end. Or we definitely would have had it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Daily Pillow and Stealth Arc on YouTube as well. Thank you, Ty Bear. Alright. Alright. Well, chatters. Now I need to figure out how to end a stream on YouTube. But thank you all so much for coming by today. The first ever dual stream, and thanks for participating in some TOAs. Next week we might run more TOA, or we might just chill out and do Guardians of the Rift, because I kind of want to get my one goal of base 70. And we're pretty close. I just need rune crafting. And then I'm there. That's all I need. And it's at 53, so it's a ways off, but you know, if I can get it to like 60 or 62, 63, you know, halfway there, I mean, that would be perfect. Sorry, fellas, you ain't got the skills for insanity yet. Hey, you'll get there, Mana. Mana, just run some easy ones with only insanity on. Like, run some entries so you get there really fast. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Void Z. Bye, Virtue. Yeah. Let's find somebody... You know what? You know what? Let's raid into Kev. Let's raid into Kev. They be grinding. They're doing some late night stuff. I don't know what they're working on, but they're working on something. It looks like Nightmare Zone. I think they're grinding up their stats. Oh my god, we might be able to pull Kev into a raid with us sometime. It looks like they're getting their melee stats up there. Oh boy. But yeah, everybody, I will talk to you all again on Tuesday, where we'll do something. I might play more Crimson Desert. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Might play more Crimson Desert. But yeah, I'll see you all Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST. And I think Tuesday we'll only stream on Twitch. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, talk to y'all later. Bye. Goodbye.